Testing. I think it's on, but anyways, okay, business as usual. Let me get the music started real quick. Um, gonna go for this for now. Also, I'm looking at the stuff so far. I don't see any additional communication conversation with regards to the rules of the Secret Santa. So I'm gonna assume that everything is fine up to now. At this rate, I think most likely we will be going ahead with the same set of rules. I imagine most people haven't really read the entire thing. Logically, reasonably so. Eventually, as we go down, I think I don't know. I guess I'll just go with what makes sense to me. And if things pop up down the line, we just talk about it down the line. That's completely fine too. So that's the first order of business. I think the second order of business would be just my own status. No one's here yet, so I imagine I might have to repeat this, but I'm not feeling that well. Apparently I'm getting slightly worse, I think. The fever itself has gone down for like a couple days already, but the thing is the headaches and then the coughs are not really going away. They're not obviously very clearly getting worse, but they're also clearly not going away. So we shall see. Other than that, I think that is about everything. I don't think there's anything else left for me to update. If nothing else, I'm just gonna do my usual thingy. And here should be kept, I think. Haven't I been doing them before? Just run some baselines here, I think. Hello, George. I hope you're doing just fine today. There is a non-zero chance today of me having to end early, just because I'm actually feeling a lot dizzier than I expect to be. I spent most of the past 24 hours asleep, which is interesting in and of itself. But beyond that, there's also the fact that I am feeling a little bit worse despite the additional sleep, so it is a little concerning. So, and as a result, there is a chance that my condition might worsen today. Oops. This is not really a pose. Hang on. Yeah, it's not great news. And there's more bad news too, because I haven't gotten my insurance and stuff set up, so I can't quite see a doctor that easily at this point in time either. Anyways, everything is currently being monitored. It is what it is, but I think for the most part, some of the other factors are still checking out. I still have good clarity of mind. I know what's happening. I'm just a little bit dizzy. Yeah, I don't have a lot of good medication for this is the thing, because I'm not having a fever. It doesn't really qualify for fever medication. Yeah, and then the other half of it was that I still do have appetite. I still want to eat things, which is how I know that I'm not absolutely, you know, I shouldn't just be in the hospital right now. Right, I'm not getting, I haven't actually vomited. It could just be bad sleep, which I have been getting really bad sleep, and it's, not much I can do about that. The weather, the dryness of the season, the fact that I'm always feeling uncomfortable, you know, you just don't get really good sleep unless, you're on medication when you're sick, but I don't really have anything I can really just eat. Well, actually I do. I have antihistamines that also has like side effects of making you really sleepy, but I don't know about doing that. If anything, I should be going to a psychiatrist for like right now. Sleep is the reason why I got into this mess, and or rather should I say poor sleep. Anyways, I think my body will hold out. I don't foresee any big issues. Well, we'll see in the next few hours. As I start to focus on my screen and do things, there's a chance that my condition get worse. But if I get a little bit more lucid and wake up, then I know that it's just probably because I'm just haven't really woken up yet. That's why I feel a little bit dizzy. Where does the hip go here? Yeah, I'm trying. Staying warm, drinking water, and getting as much sleep as I possibly could. I woke up at 2 today. Well, strictly speaking, I slept at 3 yesterday, and then was it 3 or 4? I think 3 or 4. I woke up at 9 because I had to contact my manager to get some more days off, and then I fell asleep again at 10 and slept at 2. And I guess the afternoon I didn't really sleep because I had to make some calls, and then I cooked dinner, I ate dinner, then I got another hour and a half, 2 hours sleep, and then that's when I wake up at 9. So like a couple minutes, like 30 minutes ago. That's the current status. So after 24 hours, I've been asleep for quite a lot, which for me is like, oh my god, it's like what, 5 days worth of sleep. I can hardly believe it myself. Kind of insane. Sleep is hard, man. Sleep is the hardest thing I have to do in a day. Not my work, not coming on stream and not doing art and stuff like that, as much as I joke about that. Sleep is the single-handedly the most difficult thing I have to do. So I absolutely cannot stop this. This series of streams here, even if I am sick. It's only gonna exacerbate the issue. So on the surface, it seems like this is I'm pushing myself a little bit too hard, but underneath the hood, this is the only line, the only thing keeping everything packed up still. This is the one line I cannot cross. Unless, of course, I'm incapacitated. I guess I'm asleep then, huh? Yeah, if I can just get my status to like somewhere I feel comfortable with, then it's then we can do something about this. It is a bit of a mess. My hands are a little numb. I'm not 100% sure why. In the past, it's because I overventilate, hyperventilate, but now I'm not really doing it either. I'm not sure why my hands are getting numb. Reminds me where I got like a heat stroke one time. We were training and we were running up and down the mountain with a lot of gear, that's heavy and that's tight around your body. And I got a heat stroke, and it was weird because it doesn't really feel like it's anything special when it's coming on, right? You just feel really tired and really sick, as you would like normally. You don't necessarily feel any more than just being tired and sick normally, but then all of a sudden you just can't like use your hands. It was a very weird experience. Your hands start cramping up because you've lost too much electrolytes, and that's just not enough to go around to signal your muscles and stuff, so they start cramping up, and so on and so forth. That's kind of what it feels like right now, except I'm not getting a heat injury right now, I don't think. Hey, good news though. I made friends yesterday in this VR chat world with the R people. Met someone who's apparently been here for a while, so he has a lot of friends. Maybe I can get introduced to a few more people through our new acquaintance here. I originally wanted to do this next year, where I start to try and make more friends actively in this server. You know, but sometimes things just happen, you know, like I will walk around the map and then I would just like look at people's profile and see what they say about themselves, what kind of art they do, you know, whether if it's 3D, 2D, that kind of stuff. I'll just give people a follow on their Twitter. Honestly, my follow has not much value because I'm the kind that follows a lot of people. If you look at my Twitter, you know. You know, a lot of the artists, they don't really follow that many people. They just follow people that are fellow artists of an equal skill level. I just kind of go around and just do whatever. So relatively speaking, you can say that mine has less value, I suppose. But the guy appreciated it so much, so we started talking. And then he revealed that apparently, despite not having played the game for long, he has been in this community for, well, a much longer time than I did, obviously. From the number of people coming up and saying hi to him. Maybe we get a chance to hang out and talk about stuff more, get to meet a few more people. The unfortunate thing is that most people are very 3D oriented. And I don't know anything about making avatars and 3D related stuff. Oh shit, actually I don't know what I want out of this. I am gonna be a little bit I say that I'm kind of lucid, but it's still going to be a little bit impaired, I think. My decision making. I'm not 100% sure what is it that I'm trying to get out of this right now. But it's kind of cool to see that my autopilot is now progressed to this stage here, because I'm not thinking at all. I'm mostly focusing on talking. So the decisions being made here is just all pretty much autopilot. Lord server, huh? Eventually it'll be nice to make our own custom avatars and stuff. If you look around like VR chat avatars, a lot of them have very similar styles and stuff. The same kind of big eyes, the same kind of proportions. If you can do something more unique, more stylized, I think people might get interested. And making stuff to sell is always nice. You make it once and you just keep selling, right? It's like software. Selling software is so crazy because like it doesn't ever go bad, you know. Of course you might need to update it once in a while, but in general, It's not like people just like... I suppose they could like just like not need it anymore. Depending on what kind of software you're making. Holy shit, my anime head is huge. This hair is supposed to go over the breasts. And it's like all the way over here. I think maybe today I'm gonna do some other challenge today. I don't know why I'm challenging myself in this current state. But... might try rendering. Man, it's so weird. I've slept so much, but I feel like I haven't slept. How do I not have a fever? I don't understand. Oh, I could just do that. Hang on, let me see. I'm looking for colors primarily, but like, cause I can just hop off. I can just hop onto existing sketches here. And is it this one? I just need colors. How much do I pay? I do not have any idea. Don't get any funny ideas, George. I appreciate the sentiment, but if I have to go see a doctor, I should be able to cover it. It's just that besides money being one of the problems here, the other problem is definitely just getting someone to see you. You know, like it's not like over here in the Western world is the concept of having a what do you call it, a family doctor. Essentially, you sign yourself up with a doctor and you only go to that one doctor, and the benefit is that the guy knows everything about you, right? The guy knows all your entire history. How many times you've been sick last year, the year before, and what reason, and what cause, and so on and so forth. Medication that you might be on. But like, there's a shortage of that. There's been a shortage of that in the past decade that I've been here in this country. And that's what makes it really tough, is that you can't find one that, you know, just like full stop, like you just can't find one. It's not about finding one that's close to your house either, right? Because I don't really have a car. Well, not that I don't really, I just don't have one. But like, if it's like a far clinic, how are you supposed to get there, you know? Because you're always gonna be sick when you're looking for them, right? So if you don't have that, then the next there's two alternatives here. You either go to what's called a walk-in clinic, which is a first come first serve, but also by priority of urgency. And the other option is to go to an ER, in which case you basically wait just as long as the walk-in, except you really don't get seen as well, because ER has a lot more urgent cases. So you basically wouldn't get seen unless you are absolutely dying and bleeding out. I've been to ER twice in my life, and neither times have really actually been useful, which is but that's just the state of healthcare in Canada in general. It's been like that for a while now. It's a known issue, but it's also not an easy issue to fix, right? So you know what? I'm going to not touch this, because anything that to do with environment is not going to be on autopilot. Let's just do something really, really simple. Although this artist, I can't exactly... Ooh. These are some sussy as stuff. Sorry, I zoned out for a bit. That's probably gonna happen pretty often. Hello, Igami. Yeah, I think like so I'm not sure about the prices here in Canada, but US is ridiculous. It's like ambulance drive you for 3 miles, which is like a couple kilometers. 4.5k. Thank you very much. You know, it's kind of stupid. Sorry, it's not kind of stupid. It's absolutely batshit insane, especially when you consider the fact that oh yeah, Igami, by all means, have a good set of classes. Is that a weird thing to wish for? But yeah, because the people who needs it, you know, tends to be people who are more vulnerable and stuff like that. So it's just insane. I'm gonna learn the low passive line on this key here, and then no one knows what I'm talking about because I'm talking my own lingo. But I'm gonna share this artist. I really like their really cute style. It's very well, stylized is very cute, kind of chibi-esque, and I'll put an alignment to this, and then I'm gonna just draw. What am I gonna draw though? I'm not sure, but huge. I guess I haven't. Wait, no, I've been drinking a lot of water. My mouth is so parched constantly, but I constantly want to go to the washroom as well because I keep drinking so much water. So, oh, you know what? Yeah, this is great. So I'm gonna take the I'm gonna take this as style guide, and I'm going to just take all these things and then move it into this style, I think, and then just use Hollow for it. So again, the reference is in the chat, I think, right? I sent it. Oh my god, did I send it? I did. Okay, very cool, very cool. I forgot to check my volumes. Okay, it looks fine, I think. Do I need an alignment for it? I don't think so, so it's fine. I think this will do. At this rate, at some point, I'm gonna have to mandate like exercise and routines. It'll be part of the art grind. As funny as that sounds, it'll be part of the art grind. How do they do the eyes here? Let me see. A little bit squarish, kind of, almost. Oh, we don't have to follow exactly, I think. I'm mostly taking body proportions, I think. And face ratios. The face proportion. Right, it should free us up for to be able to do that, and that's fine. How far do I want to go with this stuff? This artist got a good spectrum of different proportions, I think. So it's interesting. We have like slightly longer forms. I've actually studied this stuff before, off stream. And then they've also got like the really chibi ones. But the face in general does seem very chibi-fied, I think. It's very small. Yeah, this should do, this should do. It is, it is. Very cute style. I'll just keep that. I need to pull a little bit more. I don't think we will look that similar. Actually, no, I don't know if that's true. But in my head, I'm actually not following what I'm seeing 100%. Their facial, what do you call it? Like facial features, a little bit squished to the middle sometimes. Like for these ones here, I feel like the mouth and the nose and everything kind of goes towards the center a lot more than I feel like I would have done. I'm not 100% sure. Mine's kind of squished inwards too, actually, recently. Huh. That's my, oh. Yes, need to make the face a little bit more longer here. Not that round. And then the head size is a bit bigger. I'm just gonna stick to hollow, just because. And now the body size is the tricky one, I think. Yeah, the controller will read different numbers here, but fine. Sorry, what's my target? Oh, okay, I see. It's a bit higher than that. Oh, it's longer than I expected. 1, 2. No, it's still 1.5 target. It's kind of long. The head isn't big enough, I think, so.あ、どうもどうも。いや、いるいるいる。久しぶりですよ。ああ。ちょっと配信中。はい。いや、名前言おうとしたわ。言うところだったわ。今配信中なんでね。名前言っちゃったら配信乗っちゃうんで。ありがとうございます。 そう、それは、まあ、参考なんで。イラストレーターの、うん、そうそうそう。ツイ、そうそうそうだよね。欲しいですかなんかその、うん。そうだよ。Twitch と YouTube で今、多分、視聴者、入ってない、入ってない、入ってない。ゲーム音は一切載せてないんです。大丈夫、大丈夫、大丈夫。ありがとうございます。はい、これが、なんかその配信のアーティストの名前なんだよね。今の、私の頭の上のチャットのやつ。はいはいはいはい。うん、なんかちょっと多分まだ、ちょっとまだローリングできてないのかなチャットの視聴者が、こんにちは、私日本人ですって書いてる。そろそろ出るかなチャット。まだ出て、出た出た出た。今出たわ。俺の声が載せてるんだから、なんか日本人と話してるんじゃないかなっていう。うん。Nah, you're good, Igami. You're good. で、やばいな。名前、名前言っちゃダメだよね。なんかその、作業しに来ましたもしかして。挨拶はい。なるほど、なるほど。ありがたいですね、それは。元気にしてますうん。うん。おお。うつなんですか終わったからうつなん。うん。ああ、なるほどですね。次か。じゃあ仕事募集っていうことで。うん。まあ、宣伝してほしいならいつでもお声かけても全然。でも多分こっちはみんな、まあお金あるかな悪口言ってるみたい。そうかな。はい。うん。そうなんですよね。仕事か。仕事募集の仕方は自分はわかりませんですね。はいはいはい。なるほどね。思った、なんか想像と違うんだよね。自分だったら、まあちょっと、よかった、無事で終わったっていう感じ。なんかもうちょっとほっといたって感じかな。うん。だいぶ楽しんでるんじゃないんですかじゃあ、イラストを描くの。ね。そう。自分は、まあ、イラストは作業、まあ仕事みたいなもんですからね、まだ。そんなにでかいやつもしかして。なんかおう希望が、はい。1年半それは、まあ自分の一部をなくしたみたいなもんだわ。じゃあ、終わったら。1年半は、まあ、想像の何倍ぐらいだあれ、1年半。マジでそうだよね。そうだよね、そうだよね。あでもよかったね。そんな仕事もらって。本当に。え、まあね。俺も何回もあったわ、なんか今の仕事は。でもやっぱ仕事あるのは幸せっていうのかな嬉しい限りですわ。うん。はい。どうぞ。いや、なんかそんなにでかい、なんていうか、なんかプロジェクトだったら、もしかしてどこかで見たことあるかもしれないんですか自分は。これから見る、見るかなって いいじゃん、いいじゃん。ああー、オッケーオッケーオッケー。じゃあ、じゃあ、じゃあ、じゃあ。秘密にしないとね。なるほど。うん。いやいやいやいや、ありがたいです。こっちも。声かけてありがとうございますよ、本当に。めったにないんですからね、こっちは。友達。友達多分今このインスタンスには山川さんしかいないんです。ありがとうございます。はい。Oh, sorry. I forgot I am not muted on this side. That was a, uh, that was a, Japanese artist. She, uh, I wouldn't say too much because it's, a lot of, stuff that she doesn't want talked about, but it's been a while. I wasn't expecting anyone to come find me, much less join the instance to find me. Uh, it just doesn't really happen. If you're like a dude in VR chat, like no one really cares that much about you for the most part. I feel like maybe it's just me, you know, like I think there's a lot of other dudes that are more popular and then they get like more, you know, not just girls but also guys coming up to them and then ah, mata ne. See you later, Yugami. But in my case, this doesn't happen. Much less this individual who, in and of herself, is also just a very rare person to encounter because they are very busy. They are doing university and they are getting actual artwork and done stuff like that. So yeah, you guys can learn Japanese. One of the words I use is arigatai. It just means that you're very, it's like arigato, but arigatai, right? It's easy for you guys to learn because it's just one sound away. Well, it's like two sounds away from just a normal thank you, but it just means that you're thankful, you're appreciative, right? Yes, indeed. Right, you have the arigato, you get the arigatai, right? You can just do arigatai desu would do. You can do tottemo, very thankful, you know, I'm so grateful for what you're doing for me. Stuff like that. とってもありがたいです。うん。I'm gonna go to the washroom. I'll be right back. Oh my God, I need to get more water too. Hello. Oh shit, I forgot to bring the water. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. What the fuck? Yeah. Somehow. Anyways, actually, let me get the source on my screen, because I will probably be referencing just this one artist today. これか？これじゃないわ。どれだ？これか。And because I have Japanese, I'm in a Japanese server, I'm also going to update this to include the Japanese word. Sanko. Which literally means reference, by the way, this kanji. Okay. 生きてます. I'm still alive. Anyways, yeah, that's that. The forms are really long for this style, which is why I like it, I think. It means these arms might need to be longer, I think. Let me see. It's like the entirety of the head. Oh my god, the face proportions are... $1.5, huh? It's not as big as I thought, as it appears to be. Like, some of these are really big. I think there might be, like, hats and stuff. Or just the face, like, the fact that the face is kind of squished into the middle. But I always measure from the bottom of the chin to the top of the eyes, and then I go from the top of the eyes all the way to the top of the head. Sanko da ne? S-A-N K-O-U. Oops. And then you would say Sanko no imi. You probably wouldn't use ga, because in this case you're asking. The usage of ga and wa is kind of weird. Like, it's very hard to explain because I don't fully get it. But in this case, I will definitely use wa instead of ga. Although I don't think it matters too much in this case as well. Does it matter? I don't think it matters, actually. Forget what I said. I think it's fine either way. There are cases where you should use ga because you're emphasizing on specific was it words? Or like if you're being asked about something. Yeah, my brain's not quite working right now. If you give me a situation, I might reasonably think about a reason and what I will use in that context, but then right now, not running. Brain's not running. I'm gonna pull the reference a bit closer. For me, I just base it if it sounds wrong or not. Yeah, like it is just a lot of just using it and hearing people use it, and then you get a feel for when you should use which one. And when I say should, I really don't know if it's like absolutely like grammatically wrong to use one in place of the other in certain situations. But there are certain cases where using one over the other makes it sound slightly different, it feels like. It almost feels like it's different, but I don't know for a fact. Like, if I have a if I have an example, it would be a lot easier to figure it out if it's different or not. But right now I don't have anything, so I don't have any way of confirming or denying here. And it's one of those things that even if you ask the Japanese people, they might not be able to answer it right away as well, because it's just a more natural part of the language that you might not naturally consciously know what's happening. Yeah, indeed. It is very tricky, I think, in the middle when I got it. When I got into learning Japanese. For the most part, it has just been just watching YouTubers and seeing actual real-life situations where things get used. Oh, I guess I need to give her clothes. I keep forgetting that when you draw a character, you need to get them dressed. I'm so used to just drawing anatomy. I was wondering, like, why am I missing something? So far, we've just been copying off of photos. That's why I haven't really given, like, clothing a lot of thought. And then all of a sudden, I'm like, wait, what? What's going on here? I actually don't know how to stylize this. I think this pose isn't that great because I cannot see the hips and stuff. I don't know where to construct my stuff. And without the construction, I don't really know how to stylize it over. Because I feel like the hip is pointing away from us almost directly like that. Yeah, see, now I feel a lot better. I feel like me feeling worse isn't necessarily because I'm physically worse, but just because I'm not active. If I'm constantly just sleeping, then I'm just constantly dead. How do I get the legs to be that thin, though? Do I need to make the hips, like, smaller, then? Is that how you make the legs thin? Does that mean the body gets smaller, too? This is a bit harder than I thought. Let me do some quick studies of this first. I need to get a feel for the proportion, I think. Oops. And did that by accident. Oh man, the ice is so much closer than I expect them to be. It's pulled all the way over here. Oh, this is small. Well, yes, that is true. I have learned that a long time ago. Because I always had to dread something that happens weekly, and then as it comes, I always have to remind myself that, you know, no matter how bad it is, time moves forward 1 second at a time, you know. Good times, bad times, it always move forwards at 1 second at a time. And that kind of just kept me going. Because even in the thick of it, I know for a fact that it's gonna pass. And there was a lot of coping, I think, in the past that I did. A lot of it that's still left over. Kind of helpful sometimes. My eyes are a lot creepier than the ones in the ref. I don't know why. John, oh my god, Gerald? Ah, yes, comic artist. French artist. Cartoonist and writer. Where do I see their stuff, though, is the thing. Maybe just go to images, I guess? This would just be it. Sometimes 47 and 17 seconds. Well, are you saying there's a huge disparity in the delay? Oh, hello, Lord. Did you know that in Africa, every 60 seconds, a minute passes? Oh, I see. Yeah, you know, when you kill someone, they die. Oh my god. I wonder what I can learn from all these, because it's just so different from the usual anime kind of style. I guess like some of the strokes with the ink, with the line art. But it's just like a different direction that I don't feel like it's very relevant. Maybe you could include some of these, not as black, but like as with like colors and stuff. Ooh. Yeah, that's one hell of an autocorrect, Duvet. People dead when their game ended. Yeah, of course, Lord. I am not sure what you're designing specifically, but by all means. I just don't have a lot of material for you to work with, I think, because up till now, it's not like we are like a VTuber with like interesting text, like a font or like a character design and stuff like that. Oh, the rocks. Wait, hang on. The rocks. There's always the parts that you don't tend to look at. It's the rocks and not the environment. A bunch of curves and stuff. Cool story. I also like I was telling George, I don't think I'm that lucid. So I'm not sure if anything is passing really going through my head right now, honestly. To prevent idea inbreeding. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Sorry, I saw the word inbreeding and I kind of just thought about something else instead of I didn't see the word idea and I was kind of confused for a bit. Yeah, line heavy styles I still like a lot more. It's like it's very complete, you know, like in the stage of line art you're just drawing everything you need to have on the canvas. You don't have to be like, hey, I'm leaving this later for rendering. And then until you actually get to the rendering and finishing it, you don't actually have anything in that space, right? Like for example, like clothing, the folds and stuff. Although granted, actually now that I'm looking at, not a lot of but they're trying to keep it simple though. Is that like poop? Or is that poop? The details? Hello? It has to be poop. It's the only shape that is like that in the entire canvas. Apparently in the past, before cars, New York was like covered with shit or something because everyone's using horses. That's why like all these like New York houses or something. Like these houses always have stairs going up because apparently there will be like just a lot of like dirty stuff outside and you don't want your doorstep at the same level. And they will have like pieces of metal on the side by the door so that you can scrape off like horse shit from your shoes or something. I think I saw that in a YouTube short, although I don't know if that's accurate, but Seems possible. Interesting thought. New York lore. This reminds me of another artist, Japanese artist, one of the earliest artists that I've liked, I think. I've shown them before on screen. But like these like sort of grid-like patterns on like flat surfaces, essentially, when there's nothing else left to do. But I'm really kind of surprised that they actually found stuff to draw on the stupid planet. Like on this moon. On the satellite? I don't know what to call this. I guess it's a moon. The colors are interesting though. Like there's this white line on the outside. I guess it's the rim line? Yeah. It's that cartoonist kind of vibe, kind of style. What are these guys doing? Oh yeah, and all the scratches that they have put in. Although to me it looks like it's just hairy. It doesn't actually look like scratches. They all look just like very hairy. Yeah, all these lines, details, very nice. Oh yeah, and this squiggle, like this squiggle for running. I haven't seen this in so long. When have I seen it? You guys know Adventures of Tintin? I haven't read this comic for so long. Not this stupid as a movie. Man, this is a blast from the past. Yeah, you guys wanna you guys wanna guess what this might mean in Japanese? You guys wanna guess what TIN might be short form for in Japanese? Anyways, it's kind of funny if I just leave this on screen and people are watching the stream in game. They'd be like, what the hell is this, dude? Indeed. There's like multiple ways of like spelling certain words, I think. Right? Sometimes the CH is replaced by a T. Right? So instead of CHA, they will go like TYA. Oh, sorry, I guess this is not really very helpful. But like, yeah, sometimes it's like T, sometimes it's like TY, I'm not 100% sure. Because like when you type this, it comes out to be the same word, right? How do you write again? Shit, this is Sa, right? So this is Chi, Cha. It will come out to be the same thing. So there's people who type it like this. And then there's people who type it with the CH. So like the TIN. Very cool, very cool. I like the space stuff. Oh my god, damn it. Get out of here. Is this on or off? This is asshole design. You know, like it doesn't turn off. And then there's nothing here, of course. Is this a pop-up? What the hell? Did it just save it to my system? That's so weird. Maybe it's a virus. It's so low res too. It's so easy for me to forget that these are not digital stuff, right? Like, this were not done in digital, were they? Oof. But you cannot use like a texture brush. You have to go for every single stroke. Anyways, thank you, Duvet. I'm not sure if I learned anything necessarily. But it's always nice to see. These are artists that I'll never ever come across in my life, I think. Because there's not like especially if they're not digitized or like stored somewhere online, I probably never see them because I don't. Well, as you guys know, I'm allergic to books. Anyways, I'm gonna get a move on with this. I want to get a few sketches done if possible. I think it's important that I do not drop lower my progress by too much. I have to still keep going here. Keep drawing and stuff. Primarily, I just need to see the body here. Eyes are kind of freaky though, mine. Mine are really freaky for some reason. Why is it that? These guys need to come down a bit more. So we're looking at 1, 2. The bottom of the skirt. I'm gonna just map out the thing first. Okay, let me get something more energetic. I think the music's a little bit. Oh, what is this? They have like someone did like a 2.5-hour video of just Fubuki talking, I think. What is this? Wait, do you guys want this one? It's by Oro as well. You guys want this one or you guys want like music? 何これ You guys can't even hear it. I think you guys can hear this even.
Happy birthday 1月生まれ Happy birthday dear 1月生まれ
Do I get copyright strike for this?
Happy birthday
Man, I've never been to this side of YouTube. It's because I'm switching over to my Firefox now. And all my usual recommendations don't come up.
おめでとう
Because it's a different account. This is my streaming account.
1月に今日おめでとうおめでとうおめでとうおめでとうパチパチパチ1月生まれた
I don't know what to put on, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna probably go back to
毎月生まれてませんか
our singing fish.
おめでとうおめでとう Happy birthday friends Happy
あれ
birthday
どこ
friends
だ
おめでとうございますはいで今日はですね耳かき特集ということで
Oh, I see. It's an ASMR compilation, I think. SMR. Yeah, the anime girl sound is from this 2.5 hours long compilation of Fubuki doing ASMR. I thought it might be funnier if I used that instead of music, you know? But I think nothing beats just Gura singing, I think.
Quite the job you've done on me, sir. You've been hosting parties. In my mind, I'm working overtime. You have you in my world. Oh, what
Is Kirio here?
it is to be a lover girl.
Yeah, listen to Fishy sings, I guess. If Kirio's not here.
Forced to get creative, wrote my feelings down. The independent lady in me is nowhere to be found.
I need to keep this sort of shape and proportion for what we have here. So I cannot have any curves essentially for all the body. It's just a tube. That's the case, then... Yeah, I don't know if he's joking, but he did say he didn't really like it. So,
oh, what a curse it is to be in love. Away by the phone like a high school movie. Dream at the shows, you'll come running to me. Think I see.
I'm just gonna float the legs. I don't need any logic in this.
God, I'm hallucinating. What a
So our torso, our hip here has no expand, I think. Although I can't really see because of the clothing, but I'm gonna assume that that is the case.
In my mind, I'm working overtime. You've become my whole world. Oh, what a curse it is to be a lover girl.
Oh, it's like a abridged version. Why is it so short?
Beep, 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 beep. Keep drinking coffee, stare me down across the table while I look outside.
Oh, I don't want any curves here.
Things
I
I'd
just
say
want a
if
cute.
only I were able, but I just keep quiet and count the cars that pass by. You've got opinions, man. We're all entitled to them, but I never asked. So let me thank you for your time and try not to waste any more of mine and get out of here fast. I hate to break it to you,
I need to make the hands a little bit rounder and smaller too, so it keeps that sort of cute vibe. It's quite different from what we usually do, I'm pretty sure, so a bit counterintuitive. Target?
who
Let's make some space
died
here.
and made you king of anything. Oh, you sound so innocent, all full of good intent. You swear you know best, but you expect me to jump on board with you and ride off into your delusional sunset. I'm not the one who's lost with no direction, no, but you'll never see. You're so busy making maps with my name on them in all caps. You've got the talking down, just not the listening. And who cares if you disagree? You are not me.
Push
Who
up.
made you king of anything?
push
So
up.
you dare tell me who to be?
Press it.
Who died and made you king of anything? All my life I've tried to make everybody else happy while I just hurt and hide, waiting for someone to tell me it's my turn to decide. Oh, 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 oh. Cares if you disagree? You are not me. Who made you king of anything? So you dare tell me who to be? Who died and made you king of anything? Oh, who cares if you disagree? You are not me. Who made you king of anything? So you dare tell me who to be? Who died and made you king of anything? Let me hold your crown, baby. Oh, 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 oh,
I see.
oh. Oh.
It might be visible. Let's try it. Let's see.
Mm, 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 mm.
It's kind of big, so I think.
Yeah. This is until I found you. Georgia,
Oh, I see events in.
wrap me
Not
up in all your. I want you.
This part here is hard. I think currently the proportions isn't necessarily that great. Still, something doesn't feel that cute about it.
I'll never let you go again, like I did. Oh, I used
You're kind of big or what?
to say I would never fall in love again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her, found you. Georgia pulled me in. I asked you, love her. Once again you fell. I caught you. I'll never let you go again, like I did. Oh, I used to say
No curves, huh?
I would
Kinda-
never fall in love
kinda awkward.
again until I found her. I said I would never fall unless it's you I fall into. I was lost within the darkness, but then I found her. I found you.
I think this kind of captures the essence. So like the legs don't really have, like none of the body parts really have any accents with the muscles. It's not emphasized or shown. Mostly just tubes. rounder features, shorter fingers. We can still fix the face. I don't like the face though, but let me see. I think it's because it's pulled up. So I don't want to follow the same kind of eye frame that they have, which is a lot more rounder like
We're
this.
doing it live, everybody.
Let me see.
Oh. 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 Wait. This is Sunday morning. Sunday morning, rain is falling.
Oops.
Steal some cover, share some skin. Clouds are shrouding us in moments unforgettable. A twist to fit the mold that I am in. Ah! But things just get so crazy.
Yeah, this will work as well, right? This clearly works. But let me see what I can do here. What else I can do?
If I knew that someday it would lead me back to you. That someday it would lead me back to you. That may be all I need. In darkness, she is all
Target is here, I think.
I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving home on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. Fingers trace your every outline, yeah. Paint a picture with my hands. Back and forth we sway like branches in a storm. Change the weather, still together when it ends. That may be all I need. In darkness, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving home on Sunday morning, and I never wanna leave.
It feels to me like their eyes are never really connected to the top of the frame. Like this part at the top here. Always seems to have some kind of white in there. Like all these eyes, right? Like the iris. Is that the iris or the pupil? That's the iris. Always has some white part on top.
He's tippy tapping. I can hear you.
This one is kind of connected, I suppose. But there's still like a gap there, which is very interesting. But the character's looking down. Do we have anyone looking up?
That Sunday it would lead me back to you.
Not really.
That Sunday it would lead me back to you. That
Yeah, even just looking at us, right? This is they're looking at us. And then ours is this. So not that it's really that important. I'm just trying to reconcile the difference. Because I want to keep my style intact, but change the proportions over. That is the idea. But the body size is not quite this, is it? It's thereabouts though, is it not?
Wait, that's so much fun. Oh yeah, baby.
Maika, I'll just keep this, and then I do want to add some clothing and then add some simple colors. Simple lines, simple colors, just like this, you know, just be a little bit more different than just outright sketches. We need to find like a cute set of colors for Hollow here as well. So, what the hell is she wearing? I see frills, man. Oh man. Why do I do this to myself?
Staring down myself, counting up the years. Steady hands, just take the wheel.
Okay, two more things. Let me fix the head. You need to fix the head, fix the ears. I need rounder forms for the ears. Uh-oh. Oops. Misclick.
Yeah, I know that everyone gets scared, but I've become what I can be. Oh, stop.
So I'm trying to balance the volume. Want to make sure it doesn't get clipped.
Start to wonder why you're here, not there. You give anything to get what's fair, but fair ain't what you really
Extra uo.
need. Oh, can you see what I see?
Yeah, today we go for just cute stuff, I think.
All my senses push and tie the weight.
The more stylized stuff makes it easier to be a little bit freer. Because I don't have to be like, hey, this looks like it's bad anatomy. It's just, whatever, man. It's just this.
Something pulls my focus out, and I'm standing down. Stop and stare. I think I'm moving, but I go nowhere. Yeah, I know that everyone gets scared, but I've become what I can be.
Where's my hair balance? Where does it go? I can have it come down here. Yeah, okay, I need another layer at least. This should balance here. Jama. Yeet.
What you need? Stop and stare. I think I'm moving, but I go nowhere. Yeah, I know that everyone gets scared. I've become what I can be. Oh, do you see what I see?
Oh man, come on. Nice lag, bro.
Yippee! I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. And they say, oh, ain't you glad
I mean,
you're
like,
single?
if I had to choose, I definitely like stylized stuff more than non-stylized stuff. But then there's the part of me that wants to be technically correct. That's why everything I draw tends to be like super duper. I try to make it super duper technically correct. And I think that's holding me back quite a bit, because if I just let it go, I just do whatever like this, right? Just make it fun, make it cute, or like just make it colorful. You can focus on so many other things instead of just getting things technically correct. Like, it's fun to try and push all the forms to its limits. Like, I'm trying to make everything as round as possible. I need a reference for the tail. I just want to see how they do the tail. Like, these big lines here, I really like these like big lines here. We don't have to do like a bunch of really sharp lines like this, and it takes 5,000 years to line and color. You just kind of put in a huge ass tail, kind of round. But I still wanna. Where did I put the tail for balance actually? Where should I put it? Maybe here.
Patrolling the Mojave.
Mojave.
Oh, Sally Jane. Oh, Sally Jane. Though I'd love to stay forever, this is why I can't remain. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. And they sing, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very
Oh, is that so?
wrong. Oh, Bessie Lou. Oh, Bessie Lou.
I suppose it kind of makes sense, right? Because you're not doing something technically correct. You have to get a feel for that, what looks good. It's basically just shapes at that point, and if you have never seen enough or done enough of it, I guess it is a little bit trickier. Suppose. I'm trying to examine my tail. Like all of these hollow pieces I've done, I really like because primarily the face proportion and the tails are done in a way that I do like. Especially like the initial tails. Some of these tails are very cool because they're based off of a single brushstroke, right? And I don't like curves like this. It looks kind of weird. This band seems kind of weird. But I also don't know what else I can do right now. This angle doesn't really allow too much unless I pull it down here, which could be nice. Then we get like a long form like this. Actually could be interesting. It's like almost like a bookmark, you know? And then like if you use this as a bookmark, you can flip it around, right? You can have just the tail being exposed on the outside of the book. It'd be like this. A book. Just a tail on the outside. It'd be interesting. Makes sense, yeah, that's true, that's true. What's she singing? 20 minutes in. Where's my set list? It doesn't have a set list. A little bit cramped.
How do I just have this guy sing?
Maybe this is the flow? I don't know. It feels a little awkward, this tail.
Why?
Oh.
You are my fire, the one.
Alright, I need to delete this line. This is interfering. Just need to go as free as I can here. I'm not sure what I want.
I say that I want it that way, but we are two worlds apart. Can't reach to your heart when you say that I want it that way. Tell me why.
Cool sound of the lines a bit longer.
Tell me why I never
Alright, it should
wanna
help me.
hear you
Thereabouts.
say that I want it
This arm is weird now because it doesn't serve any purpose. And the reference it was supporting, yeah, because of the way it works. So
desire. Yes, I know it's too late, but I want
if I move the arm on to the other side to mimic this movement, then the body being tilted, it seems kind of weird.
Tell me why. Tell me why.
Although this is the most logical
Wanna hear you say
thing.
that I want it that way. That we're falling apart from the way that it used to be. Not at a distance, I want you to know that deep down inside of me, you are my fire, the one desire you are. You are.
Yeah, let's just leave it. I don't know what this hand's doing, but it's here now. It's gonna stay.
with the decision I made. Sorry, guys, I'm like transposing it.
I just never gave it enough
One
thought
down,
when I
one
chose the
down,
reference.
one,
I
two,
didn't
three,
foresee
four.
us doing this, is the thing. That's why this reference isn't the best for doing this.
Same bed, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Our song on the radio, but it don't sound the same.
You know what? Let's do it manually.
Our friends talk about you, all it does is just tear me down. Cause my heart breaks a little when I hear your name. It all just sounds like ooh. I'm too young, too dumb to realize I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Take you to every party, cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. My pride and my
thereabouts, I
ego,
think.
my needs and my
It is what it is.
selfish
I want to
ways.
try hand at lining and then also doing some simple colors, but that requires us to set up the lines first. Sorry, the clothing first.
Now I never
Need to get a move on here.
get to clean up the mess I made. Oh, and it haunts me every time I close my eyes. It all just sounds like ooh. Too young, too dumb to realize that I should have bought you flowers and held your hand. Should have gave you all my hours when I had the chance. Take you to every party, cause all you wanted to do was dance. Now my baby's dancing, but she's dancing with another man. Although it hurts, I'll be the first to say that I was wrong. Oh, I know I'm probably much too late to try and apologize for my mistakes, but I just want you to know. I hope he buys you flowers. I hope he holds your hand, give you all his hours when he has the chance. Take you to every party, cause I remember how much you love to dance. Do all the things I
Oh, I see. It's a
should've
different set of
done
ribbon. Ah, okay.
when I was your man. Do all the things I
I might want to change some
should've
proportion of this
done
and not keep everything the same. I'll make the
when
ribbon
I
super
was
big
your
then.
man.
Why not?
Okay. Can't count the years on one hand that we've been together. I need the other one to hold you, make you feel better. It's not a walk in the park to love each other, but when our fingers interlock, can't deny you're worth it. Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. I should be over all the butterflies. I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let them wonder how we got this far. I don't even need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. And into you. We're Recount the night that I first met your mother. And on the drive back to your house, told you that I loved you. You felt the weight of the world fall off your shoulders. And to your favorite song we sang along to the start of forever. 'Cause after all this time I'm still into you. I'll be over all the butterflies, I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let them wonder how we got this far. I don't even need to wonder at all. Yeah, after all this time, I'm still into you. Some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Some things just make sense, and even after all this time, I'm into you. Baby, not a day goes by that I'm not into you. Over butterfly. I'm into you. And baby, even on our worst nights, I'm into you. Let them wonder how we got this far. Don't even need to wonder at all. After all this time. After all this time. After all this time, I'm still into you. I don't know what key this is. Oh wait. Yes I do. I don't. And so I came to see him, to listen for a while. Oh! And there he was, this young boy, a stranger to my eyes, strumming my pain. I just spit everywhere.
Oh, whoa, what? Whoa.
Sorry, I gotta figure this out.
Whoa,
Wait.
What the fish doing?
I heard he had a son, so I came to see him, to listen for
What?
a while.
For free? Anyways, I'm gonna go to the washroom real quick.
He was a young... I don't like that version, sorry. Wait, we're gonna do this one, and then we're gonna go like this. That's really loud. I heard she sang a good song. I heard she had a style. And so I came to see her and listen for a while. And there she was, this young girl, a stranger to my eyes, strumming my pain with her fingers, singing my life with her words, killing me softly with her song, killing me softly with her song. telling my whole life with her words, killing me softly with her song. I felt all flushed with fever, embarrassed by the crowd. I felt she found my letters and read each one aloud. I prayed that she would finish.
Oh, hello, Mizukine.
But she just kept right on, strumming my
God.
pain with her fingers, singing my life with her words, killing me softly with her song, killing me softly with her song, telling my whole
How have you
life
been?
with her words, killing me softly with her song.
Alright, I need to target this real quick. Get this in here before I
She
forget.
sang as if she knew me in all my dark despair, and then she looked right through me as if I wasn't there. But she was there, this stranger, singing clear and strong, strumming my pain with her fingers, singing my life with her words, killing me softly with her song, killing me softly with her song.
Man, that is a loaded sentence.
telling my whole
Your heart has been broken 2 times
life,
since we last met,
killing me
and you have commissions and play games. Dang, I don't know what to say to that. Yeah, that is tough. Twice, no less. I feel like it hasn't even been that long since we last talked. Oh, I hope you're feeling better with the games at least. I don't know about the commissions, because clients can be difficult as well. I guess you gotta do what you gotta do, and then hopefully the games can do the rest.
with her song.
Why do my eyes not line?
When you try your
What's my
best but
target
you
miss?
don't succeed.
What did I miss? My
When you
target?
get what you want but not what you need.
Let's get something a little bit more
When you
energetic. I
feel
think the
so
mouth. What the
tired
hell was that?
you can't sleep. Stuck in reverse.
I see. Well,
And the tears come streaming down your face.
I guess the only thing to do is wait for it to pass.
You can't replace. When you love someone but it goes to waste. Could it be worse?
So it depends on where the hand is. I'm actually just gonna assume it's next to the face. Just gonna bring this back down.
Will guide you home and ignite your bones, and I will try to fix you.
No, that's fine. Let's just leave it. Okay, I'm just gonna go into inking here.
Yo.
Yeah, even if I'm not gonna do like super tight lines, I'm still gonna maintain the quality of the lines here. Sorry, of the final canvas. This face is not right by the ass, and it's kind of weird. What?
But if you never try, you'll never know.
Are you trying to post on Twitter, Mizukine, or are you asking me if I am trying to post on Twitter?
Lights will guide you home. And
Not even that much bigger, huh?
ignite your bones. And I will try to fix you.
It's like 2 by 1. Can I go 1 by 4? Is that too loud?
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Tears stream down your face. You lose something you
Oh, hello,
cannot
Kirio.
replace. Tears stream
I've been waiting for you. I have your favorite fish singing.
Tears stream down your face. We'll learn from my mistakes.
Dying. Oh my god.
Tears stream down your face and lights will guide you home.
I'm gonna go for slightly tighter lines than the reference here. But I don't want to pay too much attention to it, so I'll likely keep the line weight consistent, or rather like no variation. I'll just keep it a single line weight setting.
What is this, 2012?
I wish it was 2012, man.
Ocean Eyes. I think I should wait.
Oh, so smooth. My tablet's so smooth. Ooh. I do want lines to have a presence though. For the most part, lines will be the one holding the shapes together because like what you're doing here, I also don't want to care too much about getting the colors in that tight. So I need the lines to be visible once zoomed out. So this might be too thin. At least 10 it looks like. There is still a bit of variation because of this thickness setting. I don't know if I want that. Let me get rid of it. That'd be really boring like this though. I guess it's worth trying. They have a little bit, I think. Do they have it? Some of the ends seem a little bit thicker. Yeah, like this one here. The eyes are not quite shaded, right? It's not like hatching, it's like colored. So I go with the exact same setup then. Let's go for the same setup. Can I do shit like this too? Let's plan it a bit.
Ocean eyes, no fair. You really know what
Might be too far apart from each other.
I'm scared.
Kinda works. take it. Oh, right. Can I rotate it? Nah, you know what? Whatever, I'm just gonna rotate it. It makes the edges a little bit blurry once I rotate it because of this anti-aliasing turned off on the brush itself. But then when you rotate it, it kind of meshes up that. That makes it blurry again. But it's fine. Talking more like singing? I don't know. Like, she's doing way better than I can. I feel like I mean, I open the floor up for anyone who wants to comment on this. I personally do not feel like she is speaking.
You really know how to make me cry when you give me those ocean eyes. I'm scared. I've never fallen from quite this high.
Oh, whoops.
Falling into your ocean eyes.
Double
Those
line.
ocean eyes.
This, however, is solid. Okay, solid. Not also kind of solid. Okay.
Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never
Who's seven?
last.
It's not that different, but
When September ends,
too big.
like my father's come to pass. 7 years has gone so fast. Wait, sorry.
Spider, spider, spider.
Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last.
A little jank, a little low.
When September
Get the eyes in first.
ends. Yeah.
Ah, it's too thick.
Like my father's come to pass. 7 years has gone so fast.
How should I approach this
Wake
though?
me up
I think I will just block it
when
in then, actually.
September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what
I think just for the eyes, I'm gonna use a different brush.
Wake me up when September ends.
I can swap it out later. I just don't like the fact that it's so blurry. Oh my god, my hand, please.
Summer has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake
Actually,
me
should I
up
try this brush?
when September
I guess I could try both. Oh, it's kind of heavy too, so like this.
Like we did when
Let's see.
spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are.
really light as well. Hang on. Opacity isn't a thing, huh? Okay, let's re-pivot again. I'm gonna try something else yet again. Why is it so light actually?
Has come and passed. The innocent can never last. Wake me up when September
Oh, I see.
ends. Like my father's come to pass. 20 years
Let's
has
try again.
gone so fast. Wake me up.
My sequence is still flat.
When September
It is. Ooh.
ends.
Interesting. Okay, let's commit then.
Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when September ends.
I'll leave it. Hmm. Set please.
Voila. Da-da-da-da. Wait a sec, wait a sec, wait a sec. Monkey. They say
Monkey.
holy water's watered down, and this town's lost its faith. The colors will fade eventually. So if our time is running out, day after day, we'll make the mundane our masterpiece. Oh my, oh my love. I take one look at you, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down till we're dead and buried. I'm on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of your sanctuary.
I swear.
Shatter me with your touch.
The lines are gonna be really
Lord,
tight
return me
again.
to
I bet.
dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found hopeless hallelujah on this side of heaven's gate. Oh my life, how do ya
How much can I get away with?
breathe and take
Quite a lot.
my breath
Just like this.
away.
But it also makes it really hard to read.
Altar I will break, you're the sculptor, I'm the clay. Oh my, you're taking me out of the ordinary. I want you laying me down till we're dead and buried. I'm on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary. You got me kissing the ground of your sanctuary. Shatter me with your touch, Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found Highland ecstasy whenever you're next to me. World was black and white until I saw your light. I thought you had to die. We'll find something so out of the ordinary. I want you laying me
Yeah, this
down.
one wasn't necessarily that clear when I set it up. So,
I'm on the edge of your knife, staying drunk on your vine.
what are you looking
Angels
for?
up in the clouds, so jealous knowing we found something so out of the ordinary.
Be a commit.
You got me kissing the ground of your sanctuary. Shatter me with your touch, Lord, return me to dust. The angels up in the clouds are jealous knowing we found. Bum, bum. This is Numb Little Bug.
Yeah.
I don't feel a single thing.
How many joints are there in my fingers?
Done
2
too
joints.
much. Haven't caught up
Right, so
with
because
my
that
friends
would be
in
going that
weeks,
sequence.
and now we're out of touch. I've been driving in LA,
Into the different
and the
side.
world it feels too big, like a floating ball that's bound to break. Snap my psyche like a twig, and I just wanna see if you feel the same as me. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a thread but you gotta survive, cause you gotta survive. Like your body's in the room but you're not really there. Like you have but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love but it's been in the air. Am I past repair? A little bit tired of trying to care when I don't. A little bit tired of quick repairs to cope. A little bit tired of sinking. There's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing.
I'm not gonna
trying
like the
stay
hands, I think.
afloat.
I need to get something down first.
Cold. Guess I'm just broken and broke.
Yeah, the original sequence here
Prescription's on its way.
is
With
interesting.
a name I can't
Can I go
pronounce.
full come in?
And the dose I gotta take. Boy, I wish that I could count. Cause I just wanna
full commit goes
see
this
if
way.
this could make me happy. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? Like you're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like you're hanging by a
It's just a
thread,
little
but
bit
you gotta
too
survive, cause you gotta survive.
blobby.
Like your body's in the room, but you're not really there. Like you haven't been inside, but you don't really care. Like you're fresh out of love, but it's been in the air. And my past repair.
A bit too blobby. I think I'll come back to that. We could come back to that.
Care when I don't. A little bit tired of
Ugh. Doesn't look very good.
repairs to cope. A little bit
Yeah,
tired of sinking. There's water in my boat. I'm barely breathing, trying to stay afloat. Repairs to cope. Do you ever get a little bit tired of life? You're not really happy but you don't wanna die. Like a numb little fish but it's gotta survive. That's gotta survive. Little fish that's gotta survive.
Extended by accident.
To you.
Look at them grabbers. Grabby, 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 grabby. Grabby patty. Grabby patty. Oh, there's probably frills along the side. Now that I look at it, I think there probably is. Oh, that's what I missed. Do I want it? How about no? Maybe, maybe. Hands are kind of huge, huh? Yeah, it's a bit weird, this connection here. How do I bump up this width? Or I gotta make the hand a bit smaller?
Stay with me. 真夜中のドアを叩き
Yeah, I see
帰
it.
らないでと泣いたあの季節が
It wouldn't be that
今
simple
目の
though.
前
I think
Stay
it'll
with
just be...
me 口癖を言いながら二人を時を抱い
quick
て
faster.
まだ忘れず温めてた Stay with me 真夜中のドアを叩き
There are those styles with like really big hands and feet, but I don't want to go for that.
あの季節が今目の前 Stay with me
I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Actually, I should probably draw it again though. The line width is gonna be slightly different.
まだ忘れず温めてた真夜中のドアを叩き帰れないでと泣いたあの季節が今目の前 Stay with me
Something like that for now.
まだ忘れず温めてた Stars laying down to kiss you But I lie awake and miss you Pour me a heavy dose of atmosphere 'Cause I'll doze off safe and soundly But I'll miss your arms around me I'll send you postcards to you, dear 'Cause I wish you were here
This way. The outer stuff is collapsing down, but I think I'm gonna be... Alright.
I'll watch the night
should know.
turn light blue
It's
But
totally
it's
fine.
not the same without you 'Cause it takes two to whisper quietly Silence isn't so bad Till I look at my hands and feel sad 'Cause the spaces between my fingers are right where yours fit perfectly I'll find repose in new ways Though I haven't slept in 2 days 'Cause cold nostalgia chills me to the bone Drenched in vanilla twilight I'll sit on the front porch all night Waist deep in thought Because when I think of you I don't feel so alone I don't feel so alone I don't feel so alone
Depends on the
As
person.
many times as
wait on
I
that.
blink, I'll think of you.
Parts.
I'll think of you tonight.
As it comes up front. Use the targets here. We'll stop this one. With the arm being here.
When violet eyes get brighter and heavy wings grow lighter, I'll taste
And
the
the target
sky and feel alive again.
That's why it's big.
And I'll forget the world that I knew, but I swear I won't forget you. Oh, if my voice could reach back through the past, I'd whisper in your ear. Oh,
Good shit,
darling,
man.
I wish you were here.
Horizontal seafoods. They're about. Tastes like roast.
White lips, pale face, breathing in snowflakes, burned lungs, sour taste. Lights gone, days end, struggling, vagrant, long nights, strange men. They say she's in the class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. They scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams. She don't wanna go outside tonight, and in a pipe she flies to the motherland, sells love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. For angels to fly. Ripped gloves, raincoat, try to swim, stay afloat. Dry house, wet clothes. Loose change, banknotes, weary eye, dry throat. Cold girl, no phone. They say she's in class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since
Guess there's
18,
nothing
but
there.
lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, 'cause we're just under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams. We don't wanna go outside tonight, and in a pipe she flies to the motherland, sells love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. An angel will die, covered in white. Close sight, hoping for a better life. This time we'll fade out tonight, straight down the line.
Yeah, that's fine.
They say she's in the class A team, stuck in her daydream. Been this way since 18, but lately her face seems slowly sinking, wasting, crumbling like pastries. And they scream the worst things in life come free to us, and we're all under the upper hand. Go mad for a couple grams. We don't wanna go outside tonight, and in a pipe we fly to the motherland, to sell love to another man. It's too cold outside for angels to fly. For angels to fly. Fly. For angels to fly, to fly, to fly. For angels to die. Pretty little baby. Pretty little baby. Yeah, yeah. Pretty little baby. You say that maybe much more fun to love while the heart is young and gay. Meet me at the car hop or at the pop shop. Meet me in the moonlight or in the daylight, pretty little baby. I'm so in love with you. Oh, not this song. Pretty little fishy, pretty little crabby. Why are so crabby? Grumpy, grumpy, grumpy. Now is the time. Both of us are young. Puppy love must have its day. Don't you know it's much more fun to love while the heart is young and gay? Meet me at the car hop or at the pop shop. Meet me in the moonlight or in the daylight, pretty little baby. I'm so in love with you. Pretty little baby. I said pretty little baby. Oh, pretty little baby. Pretty little baby. I don't know how this is gonna go. But we'll see. Wait, ready? Ready? Okay, this part. It's here. It never came. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Just praying to a God that I don't believe in. 'Cause I got time while she got freedom. 'Cause when a heart breaks, no, it don't break even. Her best days will be some of my worst. She finally met a man that's gonna put her first. Well, I'm wide awake, she's no trouble sleeping. 'Cause when a heart breaks, no, it don't break even, no. What am I supposed to do when the best part of me was always you? And what am I supposed to say when I'm all choked up and you're okay? I'm falling to pieces, yeah. I'm falling to pieces. They say bad things happen for a reason. The nose wide force gonna stop the bleeding. 'Cause she's moved on while I'm still breathing. And when a heart breaks, no, it don't break even, oh, what am I gonna do when the best part of me was always you? And what am I supposed to say when I'm all choked up and you're okay? I'm falling to pieces, yeah. I'm falling to pieces. I'm falling to pieces. I'm falling to pieces. Pieces. Reese's Pieces. Oh, you got his heart in my heart and none of the pain. You took the suitcase and I took the plane. I'm trying to make sense of what little remains. Oh, 'cause you left me with no love and no love to my name. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Just praying to a God that I don't believe in. 'Cause I got time while she got freedom. 'Cause when a heart breaks, no, it don't break. No, it don't break, no, it don't break even. No, what am I supposed to do when the best part of me was always you? What am I supposed to say when I'm all choked up and you're okay? I'm falling to pieces. I'm falling to pieces. Yeah, I'm falling to pieces. Yes, you're lovely, with your smile so warm and your cheeks so soft. There is nothing for me but to love you and the way you look tonight. With each stray, your tenderness grows, tearing my fear apart.
Wait a second. This shouldn't be here, right? Oh my god, I almost screwed up bad. This is not the big toe, bro. Broski. My feet anatomy, bro. Broski.
Never ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight.
Right? Wait, hang on. Yeah, the toes and the inside a bit.
Wrinkles your nose. It touches my foolish heart. Lovely, don't you ever change. Keep that breathless charm. Won't you please arrange it? 'Cause I love you just the way you look tonight. Just the way you look tonight. Ha ha la la. I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. So I made up my mind, it must come to an end. Look at me now. Will I ever learn? I don't know how. But I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, whoa, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia, does it show again? My, just how much I miss you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma Mia, now I really know. My, I could never let you go. I forgot the reverb, sorry. Could you tell? I've been angry and sad about the things that you do. I can't count all the times that I've told you we're through. And when you go, when you slam the door, I think you know that you won't be away too long. You know that I'm not that strong. Just one look and I can hear the bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Wow, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia, does it show again? My, just how much I miss you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go, Mamma Mia? Even if I say bye bye, leave me now or never, Mamma Mia. It's a game we play. Bye bye doesn't mean forever, Mamma Mia. Here I go again. My, how can I resist you, Mamma Mia? Does it show again? My, just how much I missed ya. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we started. Why did I ever let you go, Mamma Mia? Now I really know, my, I could never let you go. Do it. Do it, fish. Oh, her eyes make the stars look like they're not shining. Her hair falls perfectly without her trying. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Yeah, I know, when I compliment her, she won't believe me. It's so sad to think that she don't see what I see. But every time she asks me, do I look okay? I say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. Yeah, her lips, I could kiss them all day if she let me. Her laugh, she hates but I think it's so sexy. She's so beautiful, and I tell her every day. Oh, you know I never ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same. So don't even bother asking, do I look okay? You know I'd say, when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. 'Cause you're amazing, just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. 'Cause girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. The way you are. The way you are. Girl, you're amazing, just the way you are. When I see your face,
Oh, oops.
Hey! You can never know what it's like. Your blood like winter freezes just like ice. And there's a cold, lonely night that shines from you. You'll wind up like the wreck you hide behind that mask you use. And if you think this fool could never win, well, look at me, I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fade away. Don't you know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Once I never hoped to win, starting down the road, leaving me again. The threats you made were meant to cut me down, and if my love was just a circus, you'd be a clown. Don't you know I'm still standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good night, George.
Don't you know I'm
I'll see you
still
soon.
standing, better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor, feeling like a little kid.
Have a good night.
I'm still standing after all this time, picking up the pieces of my life without you on my mind. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was five
I'm
level.
still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her on the hands. Baby, I just wanna dance. Really? On her what? Who's Nick? She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hands. And baby, I just wanna dance. I met her on Grafton Street right outside of the bar. She started a cigarette with me with her brother play the guitar. She asked me, what does it mean, the Gaelic ink on your arm? Said it was one of my friend's songs, do you want to drink on? She took Jamie as a chase, and Jack for the fun. She got Arthur on the table with Johnny riding shotgun. Chatted some more, one more drink at the bar, then put Van on the jukebox, got up, you dancing. She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hands. And baby, I just wanna dance with my pretty little Galway girl. You're my pretty little Galway girl. My. She beat me at darts and then she beat me at pool. Then she kissed me like there was nobody else in the room. My last orders were called and she stood on the stool after singing to Kellic, singing two trad tunes I ever heard. Sung so sweet, acapella in the bar using her feet for a beat. Oh, I could have that voice, put it on repeat for a week. She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hands. And baby, I just wanna dance, my pretty little Galway girl. My Galway girl. My Galway girl. My Galway girl. it's closing time. I was holding her hand was holding mine. Our coats both smell of smoke, whiskey and wine as we fill up our lungs with the cold air of the night. I walked her home and she took me inside, finished some Doritos and another bottle of wine. I swear I'm gonna put you in a song that I write about a Galway girl and a perfect night. She played the fiddle in an Irish band, but she fell in love with an Englishman. Kissed her on the neck and then I took her by the hand. So baby, I just wanna dance, my pretty little Galway girl. Galway girl. My Galway girl. My Galway girl. La 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 my la 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 my la 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 la.
Just like it does not exist that time. I mean, if it does, that means it's a shit.
妖精夏が胸を刺激する生足魅惑のマーメイド。出すとこ出してたわわになったら本物の恋をやれそうかい。ごまかし聞かない次の曲線は確信反応しなやかなスタイル。大水性の君的なのある瞬間の眩しさだったもの。心まで抜かせれる熱い風夕焼けに負けちゃわって構わないから真夏は不出走君次第で妖精たちが夏を刺激する生足には雲まみど出すとこ出してたわわになったら本物の恋ができそうかい。君じゃなくてもまた君にもなるよ。暑いバカの街は憂鬱で好きを見せたら不意に耳に入るギャグなんかで進みたくないむせかえるね太陽を彩る花火ように打ちがれて散る思いならこのまま抱いてやって焦がるまでIs it大事ななウェウェウェルラルトーネード出すものはないだりりりのまで It's alright I lost where I was I got too many windows open
Yeah, I'm not sure about the years.
Okay.
What is on this thing?
It's okay
Pause. Okay, let's fix that thing.
都会のビルの海じゃ感じながえくる君を見えたワインの口づけで呼ばせてとろかして差し上げましょう妖精たちが夏を刺激するまな足へそだしまあめいど恋にかまけておするになるのも高乗り的にもオールオーケー妖精夏を誰としたくなる一人目の夜に Can you say goodbye 奥の方まで乾くまないほど本物の恋をしませんかI survived If you ever leave me, baby, please leave some morphine at my door. Cause it would take a whole lot of medication to realize what we used to have, we don't have it anymore. There's no religion that could save me. No matter how long my knees are on the floor. Oh, so keep in mind all the sacrifices I'm making. Will keep you by my side, keep you from walking out the door. Cause there'll be no sunlight if I lose you, baby. There'll be no clear skies if I lose you, baby. Just like the clouds, my eyes will do the same if you walk away. Every day it'll rain, rain, rain. I'll never be your mama's favorite. Your daddy can't even look me in the eye. Oh, if I was in their shoes, I'd be doing the same thing. Saying, there goes my little girl, walking with that troublesome guy. But they're just afraid of something they can't understand. Ooh, a little darling, watch me change their minds. Yeah, for you, I'll try, I'll try, I'll try, I'll try. I'll pick up these broken pieces till I'm bleeding. If that'll make you mine, 'cause there'll be no sunlight if I lose you, baby. There'll be no clear skies if I lose you, baby. Just like the clouds, my eyes will do the same if you walk away. Yeah. Every day it'll rain, rain, rain. Don't just say goodbye. Don't just say goodbye. I'll pick up these broken pieces till I'm bleeding. If that'll make it right, 'cause there'll be no sunlight if I lose you, baby. There'll be no clear skies if I lose you, baby. Just like the clouds, my eyes will do the same if you walk away. Every day it'll rain, rain, rain. Sorry, I yelled. Sorry. Wait, Whiplash. Don't you notice how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you in awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you harp on about some new soulmate. She's so perfect. How I wish you'll wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Mama, mama, bam, 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 what's a girl to do? Lying on my bed, staring into the blue. Unrequited, terrifying love is driving me a bit insane. Have to get this off my chest. I'm telling you today that when I talk to you, oh Cupid runs right through and shoots an arrow through my heart. And I sound like a loon, but don't you feel it to confess I loved you from the start. Confessed I loved you, just thinking of you. I know I've loved you from the start. Is it? 好きになってもっと私を見てもっと恩返しは愛のこもった投げキスで気のせいじゃない目は当てるよハート作って恋しちゃってくださいやれること何でもします NG なしで体当たり挑戦エゴサで見つけたアンチの米ふざけんの誰よりバカえてるしでも大丈夫ここに立てばみんながいるいくよ好きになってもっと私を見てもっと恩返しは愛のこもった投げキスでとりくりするもっと夢を見せるもっと楽しんでて愛のこもったスペシャルナイトファンサしちゃうとおっとおっとお手紙も書いてください何度も読んで宝物にします悔んだるまだ早いけど裏切りません宣言しときます知った嫌がるせいにもわけないふざけんな実力で変わったやるだからやめない負けず嫌い私はいるいくよ飛ばし上げてもっと汗をかいてもっと恩返しは愛のこもったモノビームでもっとまだまだねもっと受け止めてね愛のこもったわがままソングファンサしちゃうと終わりが近づく寂しいね楽しいのに泣きそうだよ次も次もまた会えるよね約束 んな溢れている言葉もここでない誰かの言葉さえも必要なんだ必要なんだ強くなろう好きに叫べもっと楽しんじゃえもっと忘れないで特別な日になりますように共に歌おうずっと共に歩もうずっと合言葉はとびっきりの LOVE 好きになってもっと私を見てもっと恩返しは愛のこもった投げキスで虜にするもっと夢を見せるもっと楽しんでて愛のこもったスペシャルナイトファンサしちゃおうとファンサしちゃおうとTraveling on a final combi on a hippie trail and footed down there. I met a strange lady. She made me nervous. She took me in and gave me breakfast. And she said, "Do you come from a land down under, where women glow and men plunder? Can't you hear the thunder? You better run, you better take cover."
Hello, Maxi. No, I've been feeling worse.
He was 6'4", full of muscles.
Ever so slightly worse, I
I
think.
said, "Do you speak my language?" He just smiled and gave me a Vegemite sandwich. Then he said, "I come from a land down under,
But it's all good.
where beardos flow and men chunder. Can't you hear that thunder? You better
Thanks for
run,
asking, by the way.
you better take cover." Yeah.
I'm struggling a lot with this hand because I can't get the amount of deformation that I want
What is
while
chunder
maintaining its perspective, shape, sort of idea, the vibes.
What does that even mean? Oh, the barf? Oh,
It's not here. Okay, let me see.
is that like an Australian word? Tunda.
I know I have what I want. I just need to find it real quick. Yeah, going to the doctor isn't that simple over here. I need to get my insurance in check, which is getting delayed because of a strike. That's what you get in Canada, a lot of strikes. And then even then it's a toss-up because you go into walk-in and then it depends on whether if you are how urgent you are, which I'm definitely not anywhere up near the top since I don't even have a fever. You know, it's not like I can just say that I have one. They just take my temperature. So in all likelihood, I will probably go in. I'll probably sit there for 8 hours until they close, and then I will not get seen. Because I've had that experience many times before. So honestly, there's not much you can do. Like, it's just the state of the healthcare system in this one great nation known as Canada. Okay, where the hell is this nonsense that I'm looking for? It's a set of like stylized hands. Ooh. So yeah, there's not much I can do. I think it's just my body just has to tank it through at this point.
Last part 2.
There are no, like, how do I say this? It is not improving, and it is kind of sus that even with more rest, I'm not really getting better. And there's no real medication to take either, because at this point it is just a sore throat and some headaches and some dizziness and so on and so forth, right? I believe that's a word for it. Is it called malaise? How do you pronounce this word? Let me see. Okay, you guys might hear this actually.
Malaise.
Yeah, it's called malaise. It's just generic discomfort and being ill. This is all that's left. So I don't have I don't have any medication to take, you know. I'm taking some things from my throat, but those are not exactly there to fix it. It's just to kind of treat the symptom. And fever medication doesn't apply because I don't have one. But the good thing is that I still have an appetite. If my appetite goes away, I'm gonna walk into the ER. But if my appetite is still here, I don't feel the cause, the need to raise the alarm just yet. If I start coughing up blood, yeah, I'll go. But if I go any time before that, I don't think I'll get seen. Is the thing. And the other problem is that if you go in, you kind of have to sit there and wait, right? You can't just go in, check in, and then walk out. You never know when you're gonna get called. So, what am I gonna do about food? You know, like food and water and all that. At least my stomach isn't a problem anymore. It's kind of recovered from that. But back when I had a stomach issue, I can't just go in and sit there forever because I need to eat. I need to eat frequently and with a lot of water, and that's just not possible in the ER. In the clinic either. So, on paper, I should go. Realistically, oh, it's over here. God damn. Realistically, it's just really hard. Let me move it over first before I close this. Yes, thank you, the virus. I will not die until I keep my promise. Nor will I stop the series of streams because I cannot stop the. Why did I move it over, bro? I can't stop the streams either. As long as I can get up, I can talk, and I can move around, I can draw, I'm gonna be here. Yeah. Of course. Like, I'm not gonna kill myself here by not going to the doctor. That's not the point. The point is right now, based on every single metric that I have on 10, it's just not worth it to go. Because just because I go doesn't mean I get seen. Waiting there might exacerbate the situation. Right? Because I can't rest when I want to. I can't eat when I want to. Not to mention there's gonna be other sick people in there. Like, I could get even sicker because my immune system currently is weakened, right? So like, given everything that has been there so far, that I can see so far, there's no real benefit to go at this point. You guys don't have to worry. I am keeping tabs. I am on top of all the symptoms and everything, and it gets evaluated on like constantly. I'm constantly checking out my status. I'm constantly even right now as I'm drawing, I'm constantly checking to see if I'm getting more and more dizzy or not. And for the past 2 hours, I've actually been getting better. I feel like every time I come on screen, I actually get better. I think it's a mentality thing. Having like a responsibility of having to do something kind of keeps me going. Otherwise, my body kind of gives up a little bit, I think. The other thing is just the timing of it. Because we've always been doing it at this time. I think my body just knows to wake up at this time. But I have no idea what to do with this hand. I might just have to cut my losses because I don't know what shapes I want to do. How simplified or how deformed it's going to get. Not to mention the original perspective I'm not following. I don't really like it because of this kind of vibe going in. No, I'm not like yeah, I don't know if all these sounds really more concerning than not, but this is all really normal stuff for me. This is all baseline. Status is always being checked, even if I'm not sick. It's just that the reporting isn't as emphasized. Because before I fell sick, there's a lot of reports coming in from my head saying that, hey, I'm feeling a little bit cold, I'm feeling a bit cold. and there's a few warnings being thrown for the lack of sleep. But the problem is lack of sleep, I can't quite fix that easily. So I kind of predicted that I might fall sick. I just didn't expect it to be this bad. Because the last time I felt sick, it was completely fine. Anyways,
I'm a bad guy.
this hand, man. This hand's gonna kill me. I think this I can work from this. I need to push the forms a little bit to this rounder kind of shape.
Bad. Bam. I don't know this part. I like it when you get mad.
Hello, Moon.
I guess I'm pretty glad.
I don't know if
that
you've been here
alone.
before. I don't quite remember the name.
Said she's scared of me.
But because YouTube recently
I wanna
changed
see what she sees
to using
'cause
people's username, it is possible this is not the name I've always seen. But nonetheless,
I'm a
welcome.
bad guy. I'm a bad guy, bad guy. Almost heaven,
Oh,
West Virginia.
value studies? Oh man, I'm so sorry. I do not remember. Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Life is older, older than the trees.
I don't know if there's anything worth watching, as I always say, because this is
Blowing like a breeze.
it's not like I'm teaching anyone anything, you know. I'm just kind of trying to figure things out for myself, and you know, poorly explaining most of my thought process at that. So if anything, if you want to get better, you probably should just spend time on yourself and focus on the studies,
Mountain mama,
school or otherwise.
take me home. Country road.
This palm, I think, is too big in relation to the fingers. Like, I was looking at these chibi-ish kind of hands here. I need to make this a little bit smaller, I think. A little bit rounder, perhaps. So that means the thumb might have to go in a bit.
Painted on the skies, misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Take me home to the place.
Yeah, I might have to make this shorter too.
West Virginia,
This is all very foreign.
Mountain Mama,
All these stylized, really chibi kind of vibes. It just doesn't make a lot of sense in my head. Like usually if I draw other stuff, my brain automatically tells me, hey, this part should get shifted in, or like this part should get shifted out. Now it's not that simple.
Driving down the road, I get a feeling that I should have been home
Yes.
yesterday. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me
I'm just gonna keep trying until something works here.
Country
What did I learn so far though?
roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads.
Hmm. We're past 12:30. Man, this is taking way longer than I expected. Oops, what? It's taking way longer. Skill issue. Skill diff. Right, yeah, because of thumb positioning, right? Every time I thought things would be fast, it's always really slow. It takes such a surprising amount of time to do something even so simple. But I guess the simplicity is what makes it hard at times, but I really wasn't expecting this. 1,000 hour in, I still cannot accurately estimate how long things are gonna take. I need to fix this until it's good, and then I'll just copy and paste that thing. Drawing it again and again doesn't really seem to do anything. Sometimes it does, but not this time. Might have to go with the original perspective. I guess I need to make it rounder. Does that mean that the pinky needs to go down? Smaller? Wow. Is this it? It looks kind of weird. Like it's like saying a word over and over. You just started feeling weird after a while. I'm not so convinced either. The other way would be to So I can keep trying. I can change a different hand pose, or just take this one. I don't know if firm grip pun very cool pun. Anyways, I don't know if that's accurate, because if I do, I probably won't be struggling as much, I think. My mind is kind of blank when it comes to a lot of anatomy stuff still. Most of it is just because I've done quite a bit, and then I have a little bit of an idea of the shape, but not necessarily the 3D form. I can't quite really rotate it in my head, which is what I think someone who has mastery over it should be able to do. You're just constantly able to see things in perspective. I don't think I have to, is the thing, because if I just need a reference, we have a perfect photo reference here. The issue here is mostly with the stylization. I want to make it a little bit rounder and shorter and stumpier and so on and so forth. Especially if you look at the original, right? The original's hands, this artist, the way they draw hands is... it's very... just like that, you know. But this one's a little bit more extreme just because it's more chibi, but... Good stuff, Raphs. Good stuff, good stuff. So... sorry, what was I talking about? Anyways, yeah, like these fingers are like... the original sketch I did kind of passed the check, but then once I start to line and you have to be like very clear about what is it that you want, it becomes a little bit harder. But it almost feels like I should just go with this. You know, like just keep it really rough. That was the whole point of doing this in the first place. But man, it's so hard to go against your instincts. Like I just want to clean it up. Cause like, what is this? Like, right? Like. So it'd be like this here, it'd be like that here, and then it'd be like that. Kind of. Somehow. It's not the best for sure, but yeah, this is really hard to achieve, interestingly enough. Audio stutters? Oh shit, oh I clicked on a very bad button. Hang on, let me just leave that. Thank you. Oh my god, this hand, dude. I feel like this hand's gonna ruin everything if I don't get it right. Since I clearly can't get it right right now, I'm wondering if I should either change or just do it again tomorrow. Go for it tomorrow. Do they have anything that's like this? Anything else that's like this? I can cop out and just use this instead. This is why when I look back and I think about like me being all like, hey, I don't want to study other people's things because I'll end up drawing like them. Yeah. Makes sense, but also don't really make sense, bro. Like, what you like to do, how you like to draw is how you like to draw. It's so hard to try to follow someone else's stuff, even if I'm actively trying to at this point. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure like if you keep doing it, you will be a little bit influenced or more influenced, especially if you want to be influenced. But my concerns back then were founded on it's really bad information. Actually, it wasn't even information, it was just my own thinking. Alright, I'll take the L on the hand, I think. By that I mean I'm going with whatever this is. Come on. Uh-huh. Our parents, huh? Ooh. Cleaning stuff up again. Oops. Oh my god. Yeah, that'd be so interesting to see. It's like a fingerprint. My photo again? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, the thumb is slightly pointing up, not down. Okay. Shift. I want it to be here or closer. That's the original target. This angle hits it here, but that brings this thumb out a lot. Maybe. Yeah, cause the whole angle is different though. The way that I'm doing it is different from the ref. Maybe I should just ignore the ref then. This is a decently big L, I think. Man. It's like, even if I mess this up, pick the L and so on and so forth, like, it's not like I necessarily learned anything. It's not that clear, like, we don't know what the correct answer is. Well, it would have been great. I guess that's what critique is for, like, if you can get people to fix your stuff. You get a glimpse of one potential correct answer. And then you can maybe find like a pattern in there that you can use next time. Otherwise, it's just a L and that's it. Sag. What other options do I have? I think... what was the other thing that I brought in? Here. I can just open up the fingers and do this. Somehow. I'll just literally copy the shapes. Like that. Right here. I'll take it. To get out of this hell here. I'm trying to give it a try, just to see how it looks. Perspectives not quite the same, I think. It's just hard to accept this kind of stylization in general. I bet if I copy and paste the original over, I would still feel like it's weird. Hang on. If I just copy and paste this. Okay, it doesn't look as weird as I thought it was going to. Okay, never mind. It still looks weird. Yeah. Yeah, it still throws a bunch of warnings. So, what does that mean? That means that I probably cannot do this stylization for some reason. I don't know what else. There must be something about the rest of the image that the balance feels a little bit off. It feels like it doesn't belong. Is my problem with this. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it belongs here. I mean, we are pretty close, right? This is basically the same thing. What do I want to do? I don't want to give up here. But actually, I don't know what give up even looks like at this point. Get good or get got. Because there's no perspective on this palm, it's just flat, and I think that's fine too. I don't think we are in a position to choose. If this is fine, it's fine then. It is what it is. These nuts. Big, I think. Too long, maybe? Kind of, kind of. Oh no. How about I do this? Mid. I don't like these fingers still. This part. I think if I make them shorter a little bit, it would be a little bit cuter. I'm gonna try that real quick. Did it help? Don't know. So I'm going to shift this over a little bit. Man, imagine being a surgeon and having the time to draw. That'd be kind of cool. Top of the social hierarchy. I think at some point in time I'll probably end up quitting my job to do something that's related to art. I don't know if that's gonna be like joining some. I don't think it's gonna be joining anyone, to be fair. Any company, I mean. If I do that, it'd probably be because like YouTube took off or some shit. As interesting as my current job is, it's just so hard to imagine doing that forever. Okay, it's a little bit of an L, but I think it's fine. For the most part, I think it's okay. It's not quite the right angle, but I also don't really care. But I would like to give that a try. Okay. Oh, I see. The fingers are not quite spread apart, but I don't really. I feel inclined to try. Shit. This is why it always takes so long. But I guess this is why I get to maybe notice a few more things than I would have otherwise. But isn't art so fun, guys? Don't you wish you were doing this every single waking moment of your life? God damn. Is this better or is that not better? Let's keep this. Take this out. This is like at the eye doctor. 1 or 2? 1 or 2? Oh, that's not 2, that's 3. Get out of here. Yeet. 1 or 2? Two, maybe. I am. Any more opinions? Any more takes? Any more answers? Yeah, no, let's not touch that. Who's just closer to the eye? Might make it a bit more interesting, but I might also make it too close to the eye. I don't know if that's probably fine. I don't think that's any problem at all. Is that how the thumb looks? I feel like the bones don't make sense at the... Oh no, but it's joint 1, joint 2, right? Actually, it kind of makes sense, I suppose, but... I am personally leaning towards 2 as well, just because it's all closer. Everything is clustered together in this point of interest here. Everything else is just outside. I still have to deal with the 2 feet and the 2 years. So this probably isn't gonna get finished today. I don't think I'll see the big toe, right? Would I see the big toe? I don't want to make it that complicated, really, but... And the other side, oof. It's here, be here. I just do it like that and hide it. Because otherwise it would be out here. Yeah, and then facing upwards, right? This will definitely need reference for it. But something tells me that searching anime feed on Pinterest isn't probably the best idea. Yeah, it's not even giving me anything. So let's just search for feet anatomy. Yes, we're in the sussy territory now with the Pinterest searches. Very cool. It's trying to take me away from feet. Is this what we want? Is that what I want? I just rotate this. Is this what I want? I think it kind of works, right? The perspective. It's not gonna be that strict. Oh, actually, I'm looking at this now and I don't really understand what I was going for. I thought it was just gonna be kind of like floating in the air and stuff. That's why I have everything like the tail and the hair hanging loose. But I'm looking at all the legs, and especially combined with this arm here, she's basically still sitting on the floor just like the references. And it's kind of weird, like I guess that's what I get for drawing when I'm sick. Is one of the usual things just doesn't really come up. Or I could just ignore it and get rid of this feet. Just delete the feet. I'll just pretend that it exists. Like that. Problem solved. No need to draw. Maybe just like this. This could be interesting too. Just do that. It might look weird too. Is it further up then? The feet will be kind of big, right? Because he has to match the length of the forearm here. Probably nothing would be the best, I think. Given the amount of time we have. -1 hour, -45 minutes. Alright, no feet for us. Finally the years. I kind of like what they've got going on. The style. But do I like it enough to just go for it? Soar, why not? Round, I think. That's it. Angles? Oh, I see. The original is like a straight line thing. Oh. Yeah, it's any. I'm so envious of this really simplified style just because it seems so fun to draw. Every time I pick up the pen, it's like, oh man. It's Control U, or you can go over here to tonal correction and hue, saturation, luminosity. How do you adjust the color that pop up when you can change colors, saturation, and hue? I'm assuming that's what you're asking. I see the word adjust and I see the last 5 words, color, saturation, and hue. That's 4 words. Okay, yeah, then this is it. No problem. Anytime. But I don't have to. Do better, do better. Alright, now I just need to erase a bunch of stuff that I've already drawn, because I've Forgot to plan for the side hair here. He is Batman, but what a nani. Oh, it's the feet. Get out of here. This is 57. Check. Yeah, everything should be accounted for. Oh, yeah, no, that goes. Oh. That is acceptable, yes, sir. I do suppose, yeah. Okay. Roger, Roger. What? Did I not erase this? Am I crazy? Did I do this? That should be everything then. Oh, that took a reasonable amount of time. And damn, bro. Is all these layers for the hands? Holy shit. How long did I spend here? At least like an hour, I guess. Eat. Yo. I need to stop drawing so clean, dude. It's actually messing up the target. Because I wanted it to be rough, so that it has a rough kind of charm to it. But like, broski. Yes, thank you. It has indeed been a handful. Okay. Proceed. Alright, I need colors. So the original colors of the clothing are white and blue. I would like to go for something a little bit more interesting, like this. Actually, maybe we should keep everything on the left side of the color wheel. Maybe top left, like because Hollow's hair is brown. We get brown, we get skin color, right? And then we just have some reds, maybe, and pinks. Maybe purples. Maybe purples might be nice because it would balance against the more yellowish, warmer reds. I want to kind of keep the same kind of color tuning that we're seeing. Like the same kind of... I don't know if this is pastel? I'm gonna maybe be a little bit rougher with my colors here. With my shapes here, sorry. I say as I zoom in and clean up my lines. Oh my god. Got some mess left over. I'll probably fix that later. 80% chance I forget. Number 1, okay. I need a color for the hair first. Abla's trying to run away. I think someone's talking about my reference. What the hell did I do here? What's up with this line? I'm just gonna take both, I think. abridged version, so I'm gonna condense into one. That should be fine. What? For the most part, okay. Let's see. The clothing block, and then the secondary color for her. Okay. Clothing would be below, but in between, that's fine. Kind of hard to see. Let me just use green for now. Forgot the line here. Oops. Just gonna do that. Yep. Corner. Let's keep it simple here. I'm not expecting any gradients, I feel like. I feel like every single blob of color is a single blob of color. So, just gonna go with the assumption for now. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this part here. This doesn't really make a lot of sense, I'll be honest. How they were doing the colors is kind of weird. Yeah, we also don't really want to do too much shading, I think. Especially on the inside of the hand, that is a little sus. I'm not 100% sure how I want to approach this. Yeah, we have some perspective and some not in perspective. I think that's what makes it weird. I need this something else. Let's go this way. I might put in gradients anyway though. Is that pure white? Is that off-white? It is off-white, okay. What about the background? Background is pure white, so there is a bit of a difference. Yeah, even the hair, I see. Yeah, Mio's colors look so good in that whatever that they have over there. Thief has nothing, okay. Suppose. What is that? I could retune the colors, but I don't think I will. Sorry, I could put in more colors than what is in the thing. Maybe I should though. Some parts look a little empty, I feel like this. Because there's stuff here, but there's nothing here. You know? is a bit heavy, I think. OBS. So what is the logic for using that blue on the hair, I wonder? The highlight blue? Because it's adding a lot of color to what we're seeing here. And I wonder how that plays... How would that work for us? What do we do here? Do I make this a little bit darker and... like this? And then I can... what can I put here? This? What am I using? Yeah, that's correct, right? Probably a round brush would do better. This is official, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Because neither the colors nor shapes I am used to, but that being said, I'm not really used to any either. So I guess that's par for the course here. Just another day in the office. I've been confused. Let's keep things round, I think. Let's just keep everything as round as possible. Especially for these shapes here. Oh, the original has a lot more of a backlighting situation. I think I'm gonna ignore that. What's happening like that. Just gonna do it randomly, I think that's fine. I'm gonna try and put a little bit more color here. So I think the shadow for the red stuff might be a little bit more saturated than it might have otherwise been, I think. Keep it bright though. Let's just give this a try first, see where we end up. Let's grab everything first. Let's tune this down. A little strong. Unless it's like completely off. Something here should work, I feel like. If you just push the hue off by a lot, keep it in the same family, but push it off by quite a bit. And then... There's this artist here who does very like colorful stuff, and I'm wondering if like but this, yeah, this is very up there though. There's a lot of colors. Yeah, if I make the white shadow a lot bluer, and then maybe I can make the red a little bit bluer too. Let's try to bump up the saturation. I think that's kind of what I want here. I'm gonna keep it there first. Maybe this one I can bump up, and then I'm gonna bump all the way into blue, I think. This guy might need to be darker. Or not, maybe less. -8. Seemed like it might be necessary. What other colors do we got? I need something to do with the brown. Oh, this looks nice. These here. Shirang? まあいいか。Faded part should be decently just faded, I think. Why is it so shiny here actually? It's because of all the different specks of colors, I think. It kind of acts like highlights. Actually, I'm kind of curious how the value balance look like. Because something must still... Oh wait, hang on. This one actually doesn't work that well. I think like between using the color layer mode versus using a HSL here to take down the thing, the effect is different. I don't know which one is supposed to be correct. Like we have this, right? And then we have this, and then the two effects here are quite different. I'm gonna grab both and do a comparison here. Yeah, they don't kind of affect it the same way. I don't know which one. I don't know which one is supposed to be correct, but yeah, grayscaling. I think not Duvet, Tavares referring to that method called the Grizel. I don't know what's it called, the Grizel, where you draw black and white and then you come in. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Oh my god, the results in French. Okay, thank you. I know I'm in Canada, but thank you. Which one feels more like this though? I feel like maybe this is a bit closer. I don't feel like it's necessarily as faded as this part seems to be. Like all these parts here. But yeah, a lot of stuff going on here. So there's a lot of contrast of like values. Dark and light and dark and light. That's why everything looks so sparkly. Yeah, I mean like even technically for me, I do have it split aside as well, I think. Part of this process that I came up with is also kind of value first. But the difference being that I think at the end of the day, the painting stage is meant to do everything in color. The value would have just been part of the planning. Then again, I don't know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't have the right to talk about this because I don't paint enough yet. I just forget what I said. Because it's not like that process is something I use daily. So I don't think that's whatever input that I have has any value. I'm trying to figure out what else I can do here because I'm kind of out of ideas. I mean, I don't have the eyes and stuff. Let me get that in first, I guess. But for the most part, let me get the eyes first. Non-existent, almost non-existent, I think, but it is definitely there. Orange? I'm not gonna go orange. I think I'm gonna go with red. Something more vibrant, perhaps. All those eyes are red, but I need a good shade of red. I cannot go that extreme, I think. Keep it like this for now. What is that? Oh, because this is not reaching that. And lock. And I push. Oh. Oh. It's not really popping out, is it? I guess this isn't quite dark enough. Let me push this down. Oh, I can do it the other way then. See how that? I don't really need this lock. Okay, I can disable that. Push it here. I'm gonna dip this down. I don't have the line there. I don't know if I need that. I don't want to follow exactly the seam, so just do this. Look. Add in a bit of blush. Okay, I still have to fix some of the shapes, but in general, everything that I think I can do is kind of done. Beyond this is kind of just like, what do I do now? What now? I tried to use more colors. I think, okay, so if I want to do more colors, I could put in a shadow. I could just continue with the hair. It's just that the more I paint this, the less sense it starts to make because the hair and the tail don't follow the same perspective. Right, like she's sitting on the hair. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for the reconcile. Oh, it's interesting. I just realized that if it's sketches, I have this issue with sketches, well, in the past at least, where it looks good now, but I come back, it looks bad, right? Like, I think we all know what that feels like. But I'm just realizing that for the rendering, sometimes it's the opposite. Because I will render, I think it looks like shit, but when I come back, I realize, hey, it's not that bad. Wonder why there's a difference. Because I'm wondering right now, like, because I'm feeling like something's empty, something's missing. But I'm looking at what they have, and they don't really have a lot of shadows either. It's just flat colors, basically. And it looks good on their side. So maybe I would just come back and be like, hey, this looks just fine. Maybe that's the thing. Yeah, what can I do with the shadows? Let me try it, I guess. It'll come out this way. Who's that on the ref? It's Fubuki and Mio. Shirakami Fubuki and Okami Mio. It's like Hololive VTubers. I'm assuming you're not asking about the artist. The artist is in the source at the bottom of the screen. I'll send you the link, Duve. No worries. I thought for sure because I put the source at the bottom that you're probably not asking about that, but no problem. Indeed, yeah. The ability for people to like just like this is so fun if you can draw like this. Like, how do I say this? Like, it's not like necessarily I guess I can't. I've been struggling for like an hour trying to draw the hands, but yeah, like being able to accept just like sketches, having fun with art. Oh my god, it's so foreign. That's still such a foreign concept. I still don't know how to do that. Oh, I see. Maybe it's because of that. Just like how I can't really draw Ria without getting too serious. Maybe that's why art is kind of heavy for me, because it's always been tied really closely to my goals. So no matter how I play with it, it feels like I have to be serious. Maybe if it's music or something else, then I can be a little bit more relaxed. Maybe. Not worry too much about this stuff. Or maybe it's just my personality, and I mean this comes through in all other aspects as well. If I start coding or I start doing design, I have to think about all the different problems that might potentially come up. Well, to be fair, strictly speaking, technically speaking, I'm not quite doing that for work, but it's only because I don't really care about it too much anymore. Yeah, Duvet. Things I care about, I guess I'll just be a little bit too crazy about trying to get things perfect. It is, I do feel like there is a flaw. Hang on, grab this. Let me get a little bit of weighting, but I don't want it to be able to go down to 0 here. So maybe I can pull some long lines of shadows in the hair here and see how that feels. But we're still keeping that sort of round-ish motif, if possible. It's kind of ugly, man. I kind of hate the shapes, I'll be honest. Like these round shapes that don't taper. Yeah. Yeah, because I feel like that's, yeah, I do agree. It's mostly just shapes, I think. It's the shapes that's drawing us in. The roundness, the big eyes, like stuff like that. Like, you're not really being super duper strict with perspective on the face, right? You're always just kind of drawing similar angles here and there, but yeah, maybe. I'm so curious where my style will end up. Like, how I'll end up rendering stuff in the end, years down the line. Would I be really methodical and really clean, or would I be a little bit messier? Because I want to be messy, but my nature is to be clean. So, we'll see. It's an interesting thing to find out. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to reconcile this leg and this hair? What the hell is happening here, bro? Yeah, oh my god, the cringe, yeah, honestly, I can't listen to my own streams either just because of that, so I still feel really cringe. It's been a lot better than in the past, I think. My god, my Nijisanji audition video was killing me. It was outright killing me, and my mom came and talked to me about it. I'm like, can you not? Can you not talk about the fact that I'm trying to laugh at myself? Oh my god, dude. Actually, nothing's really changed though, I feel like. Is this helping? Is this helping? What am I doing? I'm not sure. Can I up the set? What can I up it and push it to though? I can't have everything saturated, that's for sure. But I want more visual interest though. What can I do here? This is kind of interesting, I think. I don't know if it's good. It's just interesting because there's a lot of stuff happening. It could be good. Although I'm also somewhat convinced that things that doesn't look good doesn't mean that it doesn't look good. You just have to commit. If you full commit to like something that isn't necessarily good, but then you make it like a thing of your own, where you can just use it really freely in a lot of situations, it becomes your style, and then all of a sudden it looks good. Maybe. Oh, there's probably a limit to that. Yeah, you can't possibly put like a bunch of psychedelic colors and make it look good. Wait, hang on. Can you do that? Aren't there stuff like that too? Ooh, that's not what I want. Right. We end up doing something that's really, really out of my comfort zone, and I guess as a result, I'm learning, trying new things as well. Cause like shit like this, like what is this? Hang on, I don't like the. Can I do something like this? I've kind of seen people do shit like this too. You just like draw some lines here. I've got a couple of types of shapes going on. I don't think this is necessarily that great. I'll probably keep it bigger and rounder, just like the rest of the stuff. Be like that. Keep this edges rounder too. Yeah, just like one stroke, you know. Just like that. This would have worked way better if the lines were not that clean, I think. Maybe it's still not that bad, but like if everything sort of just gives you the style of like a little bit rougher on around the edges, a little bit more whimsical, it would have been a little bit more cohesive, I suppose. Yes, of course it's gonna end up like this. Let's just do this first. Let's do this number first. And I think for them, my lines didn't end up having as much weight as I would like it to have. Let me dupe this. Let me merge. Oh, that is very crispy. But I actually don't hate it though. Very crispy. So we could end up like this, or we could end up like this. These lines or these lines. Maika. No comment. I think I like this a bit more. Let's just color it. Everything so far has been pretty hard edged, so if I can just keep that going. Oh, actually, now that I'm doing this, I kind of vaguely remember that, yeah, someone was, I remember seeing people where they colored the lines there's overlapping with the same shape. So, because these parts are overlapping, with, like, the skin is overlapping the skin, you would do some, a number like this, but it also doesn't have to be that strict, I suppose, but, yeah, like, stuff like that. It just kind of softens it up a bit. Just a little bit. Doesn't really work there. I don't know. It's interesting though, it's interesting. I don't hate it. And it would be like a very sort of chill kind of way to work, just whatever goes. Quick sketch, quick colors, next one, so on and so forth. I was expecting to be able to do like maybe a couple, but with us not being used to this, definitely sort of not help. I'm getting flashbacks because I said the same thing about like this sketchy style. It was meant to be quick, and then this one took 5 hours. And today it took us 5 hours almost for this here too. It's like, what? Hang on a second. Let me see what the original was supposed to be like. This is what it's supposed to be like. It's definitely messier. We can go a little bit further. If we add in like a little bit more of like cutesy stuff around the sides, it will make the illustration feel a lot more complete. I don't have a good visual library of it in my head. But one of it is definitely like those thingies that I was trying to draw, like these guys. So let me see. Square pen, square brush. I can fix the colors later. Oh, right. I need it to be flat on the top. I'll just take her hair color. Not a bad idea. It's more representative of her as a color. Yeah, this is not easy to do with this. I need to change the brush setting. I need it to be a ribbon, I think. Yeah. This way, like the edge is always following, although it's not very clean. Now that I look at it, what's a good width though? Wonder if there's like a good sort of guideline for this. Oh my god. Like this? I think maybe the tips on the outside should be a little bit wider, so it has a bit of a sort of, you know, focus kind of sort of effect coming in. That might be a bit better. So if I can just actually, you know what, I'm just going to man, this brush is kind of hard to use for this still. All right, no more stroke for me. No more ribbon for me. Get out of here. Yeah, this is way easier to control. Never mind. Thin, I think. I'm gonna keep the impact about the same. These might need to be closer. Yeah, okay. The balance should be, I guess I'll keep it the same. How do you do, fellow kids? I'm okay, I think. My status hasn't really changed in terms of my discomfort. In terms of art, I think we are trying new stuff. It's interesting stuff. I don't dislike it, I do like it, but it's also missing something, I feel like. Maybe the cuteness would distract everyone away from the fact that this perspective doesn't make sense. What else can I add? Stars? Oh, making it a little bit more like visible. This might be better. Can I be a little bit more extreme? I feel like the color, the shadow color here can be a little bluer. Yeah, it can be a little bit more saturated, definitely, I think, right? Kind of to match up the wider clothing part here. Probably don't want to be this cold though. I want it to be slightly warmer still. So this versus this. This seems to be more, a little bit more, ever so slightly more cohesive, I think. Just to fit the more saturated vibe of everything. Even the mouth as well, but I think the mouth might be in the right spot right now. If I make it too saturated, it might not. Oops. Yeah, I'd rather have the eyes stand out a bit more against the mouth, so I think that's fine. Since they're both red. Whoops, what did I just do? I mean, this is it, I guess. I don't know what else I can do. My lines don't have as much width, I think, so it's a bit hard to get this to work, per se, but... Well, I guess this is it. I don't know what I will be doing tomorrow, but I don't think we're going back to coloring and stuff like that just yet. I'm just gonna be screwing around a little bit more, I think. We'll see what happens tomorrow. But in the meantime, I think this is it for today. Oh, maybe I can extend this to the other one. To this one. It wouldn't be very fitting because of the shapes that I have here being a lot more angular. It would be, yeah, it wouldn't really go well. All right. Yeah, if I can draw a little bit rougher and just color, rough color, just spam it. That would be really nice. Maybe I'll try to tackle that tomorrow, I think. And then, yeah, I think if I can do that, it would be a great way to learn a lot of shapes really quickly. Because the line art isn't holding you back, the anatomy isn't holding you back. The colors are not gonna hold you back for the most part if I'm just picking colors. I can just get used to painting shapes, I think. That would be nice. Okay, but anyways, that's it for today. Thank you guys for coming. I hope my coughing hasn't been too annoying. Secret Santa thing, if anybody, you know, have any opinions and stuff like that, please let me know. But otherwise, that's it for today. Have a good day, have a good night. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll try not to die, yeah. Yeah. Anyways, goodbye.